My dearest Finn.
Dear Kyrell.
Demi.
I'm writing this to you to read one day.
It feels like forever ago that our lives were changed when you were diagnosed with cancer.
I know this has allowed you to see how hard life can be, but always realize it's full of opportunities to make someone's day better.
During the most vulnerable days of your life, strangers and communities came together to support you on your journey.
There's been so much kindness surrounding you. The surgeon who cared for your heart as if it were his own. Starlight who made you smile even on your toughest days.
Never forget those who loved you so well and know that you have the responsibility to give back.
Never doubt that you can make a difference in this world.
I love you, sweet boy.
Love, Mom.
Love, Dad.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm here with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Can't see all of it. It continues in every direction except up. So much stuff. Buttons. Still raising funds for Starlight, still bringing a little bit more visibility to them, but y'all have already done so much that I am absolutely floored again. I never take it for granted, ever. But thank you to all of you who've supported this event once again and made it so successful, brought so much support to an organization that helps bring a whole lot of happiness to a whole lot of very, very young lives that ultimately impact the rest of their lives. Owned by Cat. Welcome, Austin, Mr. J, Primus, Poyu, Joel, Lone. Greetings. Thank you for being here. Quintesson Judge. Is that vintage? Are the companies still doing anything with the Quintessons these days? Because we don't see or hear a lot about them in the major media. This is the barbershop. It's it's probably just a little bit too big there. It's the latest big lighted modular from Lumibricks. So this one and the carpentry shop, the Old West carpentry shop. Those are the two big Lumibricks builds for me this month, I think. I think that's it. What we got? Yeah, we don't have that much farther to go this month. And then I have two large fantasy builds to do as well. Both of their new modulars. So I'm gonna be busy. And the intent is to finish this here set tomorrow, which means I'm gonna have to be working fast. Because this is what, 2,500 pieces? Forget exactly. Something in that range. So I got to be moving. Thankfully, as you can see, I got all the parts out. All the bags have been sorted as well. All the electronics have been tested. All the lights are working. Through with the... It does actually feel like it's been a while since I built one of these. That's kind of good because when they are releasing a lot quickly, it's overwhelming. Especially during the holiday season, the most recent holiday season, they were just... It was like every other day there was another 2,000 plus piece set. Anything from Lumibricks specifically? I mean, obviously I've built a ton of things, including other bricks sets, but from Lumibricks, possibly not. I think. I don't remember. I would have to go to the channel and just look at the list to see, to verify, you know. Boxing Club. Boxing Club. This, yeah, and what was the other one? What was the first one in the line? Record store. They're all intended to be like on the same street in real life. You know, it's all inspired by reality. Matt, thank you for the re-up with Prime. But that feels like you just did that recently. Is time moving too fast now? Welcome, and thank you again for your support. Thank you for hanging out with us on the Twitch side. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking, why is there this depth, this thickness? It's because of the slide out floors. Highest bag number is 15 on this one. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 bags per bag number, I want to say. Welcome, Canada Christopher. Hope you are well. Think Lego will ever do integrated lights? Not like this. No. There needs to be a new technology that's not what we presently have in the world of induction to severely simplify, significantly simplify the process of installing a light kit. Right now, as it is, it's just not the Lego way. Philip. How dare you be so kind and supportive of kids in children's hospitals by continuing to donate more and more funds to help bring them smiles, to help make their days better. Philip, thank you again for a $20 donation to Starlight. Dang it. Thank you again and welcome. Yeah, I really don't think that's Lego, with their broad appeal and their need to make things simple enough for anybody to build, can do lighting. I know they've thought about it. They've definitely considered it, but I just don't see it happening unless somebody comes up with a real breakthrough in how to transmit power throughout an entire plastic thing. And don't say the old 9-volt system, because that was absurdly expensive. The 9-volt bricks with all the rails in them, absurdly expensive, and also very extremely limiting. Welcome, Andrew. How's it going? On your way to Honduras. Oh, wow. Nice. Congrats, Andrew, and thank you for the re-up. Thank you, Head On, for another donation to Starlight. $20 right there to help bring smiles to kids who are sick or injured. Thank you again, Head On, and welcome. Wandering Mech, welcome back. Lumi survey where they asked about wireless. It's good. It's good that they're thinking about it. But yeah, I mean, we've seen a bunch of people try the wireless thing, and it never works out well. The tech just isn't there yet. Physics are working against induction wiring, induction lighting at the levels that we expect. But hopefully there will be another breakthrough. I forget what the tech was that created the illusion of higher voltage that allows the ones that are common to work, where they're actually transmitting like 1 volt of potential or something like that, but it gets multiplied up. Not actually, but it's kind of like a fake thing. Take care, Andrew. Enjoy. Getting in the pool. Right on, Aaron. Doug, welcome. Are you talking about, is it something that leaked? Epic? Is it a leak or rumor? Because I don't cover leaks or rumors. Not on the lives. Oh, in the middle, when was this? Was that actually at the normal time? No, it wasn't at the normal time. Was it the Nike thing? Lego had a schedule for when they would unveil things, and now they're just unveiling stuff just at any hour of the day or night. Saturday, Sunday, middle of the day, middle of the night. It's a leak. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't cover it. I'll wait for it to be unveiled. Kigo, welcome. The lights had real lights. It's awesome running in the dark. Yeah, 12 volt with the center rail. Gotcha. Robot Wizard, what the heck? This is illegal. What are, I mean, these dudes are just, they're just hanging out. And you just had to come through and just start blasting.
I am the Senate.
You're just playing Halo 2? Nice. Right on. Kigo, welcome back. How's it going? Robot Wizard. Bad. Kigo. Oh, so your power supply worked, yes? Ah, thank goodness. Okay, good. Obviously not a thing that anyone should be expected to just have a spare of on hand. I've had spares of all sorts of computer components. I don't think I've ever had a spare PSU, so I'm glad that you're able to just get one of those, swap it, and be fine with everything else. And be sure to get yourself a fresh power strip, and if you can, get a battery backup that has surge protection, like heavy surge protection. No more of this. You have a spare of everything else, but not, yep, I get it. Glad everything is back to normal though. And hopefully I've left myself enough space to spin this around in here. APC is pretty... Is it APC? I think it's APC. They're a pretty safe bet. They've got a really strong supply chain. The batteries are fairly easy to get replacements for. They also will send you like packaging for sending the original battery back, because those things don't last forever, right? I haven't done research in probably a couple years, but from when I did my research, it felt like APC, though not the cheapest, they were reliable, and I've got 3 of them. I've had to swap them out. I had to swap the batteries on all of them once and one of them twice because I've just used them so much. Not even that expensive? Okay. I mean, especially for just the peace of mind. It also just at the very minimum gives you a few minutes to safely shut stuff down if you do get an outage. But the bigger thing is the full spike protection. So if your line voltage starts to do like this, it just automatically and instantly switches to battery power and just smooths that right on out for you. Mentioned taking the city apart. Yeah. It's gone. Actually, I mean, there are 4 out of originally 19 tables. There are 4 remaining. The room is almost emptied out, and the streaming is going to move into that space, streaming and display, so I can finally have a stream setup that I can be happy with and a stream experience for all of y'all that I can be proud of. And there will be a new custom layout. It'll just be very, very tiny by comparison, but much, much nicer. Right on, LX. And thank you for hanging out. So much model kit building, working on PG size Mo Li Ching, and then got a Himoshian Arkham Knight. Right on. Nice. That's a lot. What you need. Yeah, do a quick Google search. I think AI might even be able to give you a reasonable answer on that. Just do a real quick one for, you know, what's needed for a high-end system like you have, plus a little, and then give yourself more overhead beyond that. So like give yourself like find out what's the minimum to cover the power draw that you have for like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Maybe find out what's the minimum to cover it for 5 minutes and then double that. Give yourself 10 minutes worth of juice is what I would say. Glad I'll still have Zydium. I'll still have something, because that's what I care about in the Lego world, is custom layout and diorama building. You know, just personally interested in. Moosh, are you looking at the channel that you think you are? Because who's Michael? Says you would need larger than 1500? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right to me. Okay. If you're running the super high end, almost top of the line GPU and CPU and everything, and you're gaming, in order to keep the game going, yeah, you're going to be drawing a lot. If you're pushing QHD or 4K Ultra, whatever, you're going to be drawing a ridiculous amount. But okay, time to switch to Reddit or something. Thing is, this is an emergency backup, right? It's something to deal with unusual situations. So you need something that will cover you. You don't need something that will power your entire sim rig or something, at 4K Ultra for 15 minutes. You need something that will take care of spikes and give you 5 minutes to shut down. Yeah, it's time to check some real examples, because it's asking too much. I'm using what? I'm using two. I want to say 1,000 volt amp units, one for each of my machines. 3,000. True 10-minute cushion.
Yes!
I see. 10-minute cushion. That actually looks right to me. That, running super high-end equipment would need that kind of power. Yeah. That's to run for 10 minutes. That's to run full gaming at, your 4K Ultra or whatever for 10 minutes, which you don't need. When the power goes out, you turn off the game. You just need time to safely power down. So I would say 1,500 is more than enough for one system. Again, I'm running on this entire setup that I have. This room is running off of a single 1,000. Then my alternate system is running off of 1,000 as well. So 1,500, from my experience, would more than cover you. Welcome, Alex. How's it going? Yeah, I did the unboxing while I was getting things started because I wanted to get things going as quickly as possible, because this is a major big deal. One PC, yeah. Oh, interesting. So it's not so much 3090 is not basic. No, not by any standards. Moosh Kaliel, I don't understand what you're doing or saying. You're talking about a person who's not here, talking about happy birthday. What is going on here? Hoover Street Lego set? What is that? The literal street? Fantasy Mazinger Z. Flew on military planes. Nice, good. Richard Ertl, Ford Thunderbird stock car from 97. Rusty Wallace, 97 to 98. Miller Lite, nice. Decals, okay. Gonna do a 97. Finding excitement for, wow, a very specific car. Okay, right on. Building the 2006 Batwing tomorrow. Nice. Right on. 15 terabytes of SSDs, and you're using like one. Okay. That's a lot of excess. Better to have too much than too little, that's for sure. Should be back by one. Who is Michael? What? Can you stop playing around? And LX, what are you on about? Anybody who's playing around right now, y'all need to cut it out. This is a charity stream and also a chill space. Let's just straighten things out a little bit. Whoosh actually signed up with Prime. Highly unlikely to be a bot. Bots usually don't spend money. Nectarine, hello, welcome. Okay. This looks right. This looks right enough. Definitely need to make sure that I've given myself enough space to rotate this. Oh, it is 32 by 32, isn't it? Hopefully it's not 48. I might need a little bit more space in this. I have not had a chance to see the Spider-Man trailer yet. I've been busy working nonstop. Galasbar, welcome. Thank you. '57 Bel Air 2-door. Yes, please. Yep, we've talked about that exact setup in the past. Lego finally did a Model T. They need to get serious about doing more classic cars from around the world, like really well-known, iconic cars of history. Incredible deal at the thrift store. I don't have time to do thrifting. Oh, you have one. Nice. Let's take it around. Heck yeah. Look around, see if there are any good rebrickable models that fans have come up with. I'm sure there are. That's such a known quantity. Ordering parts is a pain in the butt, but I'd personally very much like a nomad also, but that might be asking a little bit much. Let's take care of some of the important things first. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 222. Once again, appreciate the support again. There's a lot of, I did a lot of Neva probably over a decade ago. Works even at a very small scale, even without modern parts. That one works out easily. Okane, welcome. Rumors on next sets. I don't cover rumors and leaks, but you can follow the Reddit, the Lumibricks Reddit, where all the information kind of coagulates. Take care, Matt. Thank you once again. Have a good night. Welcome, Cena. Is color consistency better on Lumibricks than Lego? No, can't say it is. They're pretty good, but they do still have their occasional misses, especially between different types of resins, such as with their hinge pieces. Oftentimes you'll see a color difference there. This one does get filled up. And back. These are all back. That one's in. That's right. And gap. Yep, that's all right. Okay. Now all this comes together. I do have just enough space. I'll have to lift it up to turn around, but for now it fits. Rock Camaro would definitely be a fan design. What the? Oh, so the rest of these pieces are either spares. Oh, these get connected together. There we go. And then there are some spares. Okay. Bag 2. Only 3. Giant sculpted base plates, you're definitely not alone on that. A lot of people from that era definitely miss those. Or from maybe, I should say, either of those eras. The super raised, kind of squarish ones. The ones that went all the way into the adventurers era, and then going all the way back, of course, to the classic lunar base plates. A lot of nostalgia out there. Mini Disneyland haunted house, added greenery on the outside. There you go. Yeah, it did look a little bit plain. That one definitely looked plain on the outside. The build itself is good for its size. So good on you for customizing it to make it better. Bag 24. Okay, you're past the midpoint. Congrats. Nice progress. Plug power strip? Yeah. You definitely can. Just as always with electrical stuff, the less things you plug in series, in a chain, the better. The less connectors you have, the better. But absolutely, you can put power strips into them. On the back, there will be 2 sets of plugs on those. There will be ones that are protected and ones that aren't. So there are some pass-throughs. If you have anything that's really, really, really low priority that you don't care about as much, or that is separately protected, you can plug into that. But you'll have plenty of spots that are on full battery control, full surge protection as well. Yeah, you can do multiple strips. It's perfectly fine. Just split it up in a as reasonable of a way as possible. Just in general for fire safety, just avoid going extension cord to extension cord to extension cord to adapter to different type of wire to extension for that. Like remove all of that you possibly can. Keep it hub, strip. Things plug directly into those strips. As few adapters and as few extensions as possible, just in general. Lack of outlets. Yep, I get it. Yeah, sometimes you just, you're limited in what's available to you, but you gotta do your best to just minimize the number of steps and the number of connectors along the way. And also distribute, if you got a limited amount of power supply, distribute the load as evenly as you can. Don't put everything that's super high powered into one plug or through one circuit, one fuse, one breaker. First, speaking of wires, it's the first electronic stuff here. Wyatt, welcome back. Elder family house in our family is like that. Every time I go over there, I'm like, what is this? What is this? I'm just picking up just bundles of wires and extensions and stuff. Like, no, replace all of this with one of these. I pull up Amazon, just get one of these. Replace all this mess. Every single one of those spots, I just see sparks in my head. No. Stop it. Bad. 10 by 25? God. Lumi, the new Lego. They're working on it. Lumi does good stuff. Lumi definitely does good stuff. They care, and they're learning quickly. They're improving. We like Lumi. Four power strips into one power strip with power extension cords. Yes. Yes. Literally. Huh. Make my eye twitch just thinking about it. I don't know. Electro Boom. I don't know if I've seen 10 by 25 specifically, but I've definitely seen some ridiculous ones on Amazon that should require like training to be able to buy. You know, you should have to have a certificate to get something with that many plugs, because people just don't get it. People don't know the absolute basics of how electricity works and how heat works. Shouldn't give such tools to folks who don't know the power. This wants to be taken apart? Why? That's weird. Check the color. Okay. So I actually need to use these. Interesting. Is that to replug stuff? Like why are there 10? This is interesting. We have, in one area, we have medium blue, sand blue, and dark azure. So you have to be careful there. Easy to mix those up. It's not mean plugging into power strip. Yeah. And people do the same thing even with like USB adapters. To adapters, to adapters, to adapters, to adapters, to hubs. Oh my God, splitters? Extension cord to power strip, to extension cord with multiple outlets, to USB with, 5 or 10 outs. USB charger with 5 or 10 outs. To 1 to 6 splitter. Almost 7:30, sun's still out. Getting used to it being long gone. Man, what splitter you ever use as a network splitter? I'm gonna hold you to that. I will remember you said that. Building the banquet hall, nice. Almost done. Good times. Waiting for a review on this. All right. Banquet hall's good though. I think the treasury is too close. The treasury looks too much like it. Unless you just want a larger a larger compound, you know, in that style, in which case it's nice to have a little bit of variety. Too hot for March? Yeah. Yeah, we're having a heat wave here too. Back this out just a little bit. Give myself a little bit more room to breathe. Choose the type of building you think a hospital is overdue. I agree. Hospital's a good one. Library. I've heard a lot of people recently asking for a post office, a vintage post office as well. But yeah, library is a big one for me. It's just kind of automatically goes together. I think the style works. And I'm still mad that the bookshop modular had one book in it. The treasury has a smaller footprint, really? Huh. Steampunk future 90s Route 66. Yeah. This used to work. The IT guy came into office with like every power strip. Yeah. The biggest splitter you've ever seen. And then a 50 foot to plug in a desktop and 4 monitors. The IT guy did this? Smarts aren't universal, are they? Gosh dang it. We need required basic survival skills training for modern people. Like, not everybody needs to know how to build a fire from scratch anymore. But knowing how not to start a fire by simply plugging things in would be a good starting place. He wasn't with the company very long. That's good. Bookshop interior was disappointing. Yeah. Could have been so grand. Could have had that proper local small bookstore feel. At your work, someone decided to put a large space heater into a plug, melted the plug, and popped the breaker. Both. Wow. Melted the plug and popped the breaker. Wow. God. Told them you can't use this anymore. They decided to plug it into the outlet and burn the one below. And they're no longer there. That's good that they're no longer there. And that nothing worse happened. Man. Don't like it. Yep. But, I mean, in fairness, what we call common sense just isn't common anymore. It's not taught. You can't expect people to know stuff if they're never taught it. That's the problem. We're not teaching basics anymore. Because we think that tech takes care of everything. We think we don't need to worry about that anymore. It's not important. We have phones. We have access to the internet. Who needs to know about electricity? That's for like boomers. Is the mindset. One of these goes up. And this one goes up. And the lights go down. Treasury, 14 by 13 by 20. Banquet hall. Treasury is larger overall a bit. Oh, well, no. Okay, so the banquet hall length 16, width 12. Treasury length 14 and a half, width 13 and a half. Okay. It's different shape. Treasury is taller. Interesting. So similar volume overall, looks like. Without doing the math, you could just multiply it. Although it's not a cube, it's not rectangular. It's not even an age thing, it's something else. Devolution. We have had multiple generations now with internet access, right? People who grew up with the internet have kids, and their kids, in some cases, are not children anymore. As I can use my electronics and plugs while taking a bath, right? Still hear the AOL dial tone. Treasury is taller. Banquet hall footprint is bigger, but it's close. Yeah. This is a different way to hide some wiring. So that one stays up. This one goes in the third bay. So many places without GFCI in the bathroom. Yep. First thing we did when we bought this house that we're in right now, first thing I did, every one of those, swap them out right now. House had been around for, I don't know, 50 years with unsafe plugs around every single outlet, or around every single faucet. Those things aren't even expensive. Same people behind the dial-up internet connection sound or behind the SmartBrick sound? No, because honestly, some sounds that were made by PC speakers were more inventive than what we get out of the SmartBricks. I don't want to disrespect the inventors of PC music. Okay, so I think it goes this way and in. If I'm not mistaken, this is right. Dial-up sounds iconic, yeah. Dial-up sounds better, yeah. The babble's supposed to be like how they speak in the games, but it's not. The games are so much better. Old Mumblespeak is so much better. If they did Mumblespeak, I don't think a lot of people would be complaining. They'd be like, oh, hey, that's Mumblespeak. That's nostalgic. Chewbacca going, what? It's just there's no excuse. There's no forgiving that. Whoa. Games got away with it that weekend too, but you have to do at least as well as the games did, or come close. Welcome, Mike. Says without smart brick from verified buyers, not looking good. Ah. Falcon kids are upset. Doesn't come with a brick. No way to buy one separately. Yeah. Lego.com has some straight up AI looking positive reviews. And a suspiciously small number of negative reviews. Negative, actual buyer customer reviews. Looking highly moderated. More than even usual. Love the colors. Me too. So far, so good. I might have used... Oopsie. Yeah, this guy here should be this. Sorry. Reviews out of Billund. What is that wall piece? What do you mean? There are a lot of pieces here. What are you talking about? The tap? It's a tap. It's the Lego Friends faucet. Try not to get too interested in Street Fusion, Boxing Club, and this. They don't quit. Wait, did I not go far enough with this? Yeah, there should be a plate first. Welcome, Paulo. It goes on top. Okay. I really wish I had a wider angle here. Not possible within this space. Stay. Stay. Oh, that does get just sat on top. Captured. Just too many different blues. And you also have the two grays. This goes out and then comes back in. Okay.
Steady, steady.
Interesting. Then all of this gets hidden. This mess back here gets hidden behind large panels that are printed. That's good. That's good. I dig it. Wish I had a view that could actually show that effectively. No pinching now. Yeah, their designers have definitely learned a lot in the last couple years. Improved a lot. Okay, finally gonna lock the two sides together. Okay, they have the angled door frames to fit in here. That's in the next bag. Climactic scene. Hello. Hypothetical reworked minifig. I haven't really put much thought into it. I'm pretty much scarred from early conversations about the Lumi minifigs. I just know that no matter what, as long as they don't look like Lego minifigs, a lot of people will hate them. I don't know. The closer they can get to Lego minifigs, the better. Ultimately, that's, you know, some people have learned to accept the figures as they are, but I don't think they'll ever be universally loved. I don't think that anything about them kind of sets themselves up for long-term success. I think too much has to change for them to be broadly lovable. Glad that you like them. Glad that there are some folks who have come to either accept or like them. This should be clear. Getting them to sit and then making the arms go straight. Towards us. Here, and is there a spare? Nope, not yet. Other side. Thus, we'll talk about them when they get unveiled. Custom ones. Got too many people to populate them. Gotcha. You can always add your own Lego or other Lego-like knockoff figs for sure. Yeah, early on, people were fanatical about the minifig situation. Just like, I love everything about Lumibricks, but these figures are unacceptable. Because of these figures, I will never buy a Lumibricks set. And I want to. I like everything about Lumibricks, but these figures, as long as they exist in this universe, I will never buy a Lumibricks set. Literally ruins the entire set. Like, just swap the figures. It's fine to not like them. Just swap them. Nope. It was... The sentiment was strong early on. And the Kata? The Kata minifigs? Didn't Kata do decent minifigs, though? Weren't the Kata ones like Lego? All right, bags 3. Run around your future city. Oh yeah, definitely. Future stuff in Cyberpunk, you can definitely make a whole lot of different styles work. Wish they would cut down on pieces per number. I strongly agree. Especially after building a fair number of real brick sets where it's one tiny little bag at a time. And you still end up with a very complex thing in the end. You're not using less bags. You're not dumbing down the experience. All the good, just none of the 1 minute per part search for the pieces. There are too many prints in this bag. They need to slow down with their prints. Jeez, it's crazy. I thought so. Even one of the 1x1s is printed. Wow. Some drippy. Oh, Despair, you're thinking of Kobe. You're thinking of Kobe. Another starts with C and 4 letters. Yeah. Kobe improved their faces, though. Overall design is still the same, but they finally improved their face template. Steampunk and Iron Empire print pack. Yeah, where the print era will end. We'll go back to stickers, like it's happening with Kobe going back to stickers now. Namu, thank you for the lurk. Have a good evening coming up. Crazy amounts of prints for Lego's cutting costs. It's about space, UL. Lego has come out and stated that clearly, and I do believe their explanation. If you look at how many tens of thousands of new part SKUs that Lego puts out every single year, it puts things into better perspective. Every single one of these parts needs to have it at every single factory, needs to have its own bin and its own logistics involved with it. Every single one has a number. This set has 83 printed parts. So that's 83 additional variants of existing pieces that all have to be tracked and stored, manufactured, and processed separately. And the number of bins and the amount of space that takes up in the factories is astronomical. We just don't have any understanding of the scales of what Lego actually does, what they already do, how many prints they already do every single year. we just completely conveniently ignore that. But they can't. They have to deal with the logistics and the reality on the ground at all of these factories around the world. And that's why they don't do so many prints, because they do thousands of prints every year, but they don't do everything as a print, because when you do, every single time you do a print, yeah, it's a whole additional logistical chain per piece. Poke around on newelementary.com and just look at some of the announcements that they do. They do posts that list all of the new parts for one specific release from Lego. So they'll be like, January, new sets. Here are the new parts. And it'll be like literally 1,000 or 2,000 pieces of color, recolors, new molds, and prints. Yeah, the number of prints that Lego makes is... I should get a number, like just look at 2025 and just see how many, literally exactly how many new prints Lego made, just to have that number handy, just to shock and awe folks who are like, Lego doesn't do prints. Why not? Actually, yeah, actually. Beard Bob's Barber. Name seems odd. It's a little bit odd, but it's not outrageous. I think it's well enough in character. Think about local people in 80s, 90s New York neighborhood who have a nickname. Oftentimes those nicknames will be pretty silly, but they will be known around the community. I don't think it's that far. I don't think it's that much of a stretch. There is some comedy in it. But what do other people think about Beard Bob's Barber? Or Beard Bob. Beard Bob. Why does the attorney have the tiny office? Because he's not a big-time attorney. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 8. Yeah, way more hole in the wall attorney's offices than big firms, that's for sure. Way more. Probably a couple orders of magnitude. Most law firms are like, even today, like strip mall level. To have folks that handle like divorce disputes and small claims representations, all the little stuff. Sure, Lego makes only 111. Okay, this stays out for now. Oh, and then it goes on now. Ooh, they changed the cut. They changed the shape of the die cut for their little sticker. Actually fits a little bit better now. Doesn't have to be bent in place as much. Subtle. I think they actively decided against doing one. No. I think they haven't done the stuff that they haven't done because they've done all the other things that they've done. It's like when people ask me, how come you haven't reviewed X? Because I've been doing all the other things I've been doing. Yeah. Lego definitely does not care about the competition at all. Competition is nothing to them. Their competition is like TikTok. They don't care about Lumibricks or anybody else. The scales are not even on the same scale. Molded silver, looks like. So this door. Back door. Possible support. I mean, they have done hospitals. They've done multiple hospitals in the city line. You just have one very specific thing that you want that they haven't done. And so if you want it, go buy one. Get a custom build, find exactly what you want. That's one of the beauties with Lego, or design your own. It's one of the beauties with Lego. Everything is possible. And most things have been done by someone. If you want it, get it. Automatically names containers. What the heck? It must be listening to you. Does Arkham count as a hospital? Sure. Welcome, studio. Welcome back. Seems odd. I mean, you could say that about every single thing that they haven't made a modular of yet, though. You yourself are particularly interested in a Lego-style modular hospital, but consider all, and you're wondering why they haven't done that. It's because they've done all the other things they have done, but keep in mind that they also haven't done all the other things that they haven't done. Dark Falcon to do an Outrider alt build. Right on. A Dark Outrider. Shaman Street feels generic to you? Yes. Hanging in there. Ronald, getting the work done. How are you? Wait, those aren't at the same... Oh, it's because it should be down. Okay. Nice. Actual electroplating there. Hospital modular alt builds. this is going to be the barber pole, perhaps. Give me space. How do I get more space? Can I transfer these? Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, that'll have to do. House facade's typically boring without textural elements. Can't show off design. I mean, it's going to be a old school one. You could say that about anything, just about anything that they've made into a modular. Like the firehouse could have been extremely boring. Police station could have been extremely boring. Carol, welcome. Asking, what do people prefer between the School of Arts and the Dinosaur Museum from Fantasy? Anyone have input on that? Opinions? Well, they just came out, so I can't expect anyone to have built both. Can't tell. I think this is silver. Medium, dark azure. Stack. Oh. Turn the wire back. Keep it down there. Welcome, Mike. Congrats. And enjoy. Big deal. 15% off every set. Tempted to buy one of those. Oh, for one of the fantasy ones? Anyone have any preference between the two? Anyone know those two brand new modulars well? Have input for Carol. This has to go here, outside. The two latest fantasy modulars, the Dinosaur Museum.
Chainsaw XD6 asked me. We'll get nmap, p bits admin, transfer ping ping at net view end of line. Whoa, slow down there, net runner. Looks like you're trying to throw down some serious cyber kung fu. Not sure what you're aiming for, but it feels like some major data heist tactics. Keep that kind of action in your head. Like me. Just make sure not to fry the streamer's circuits, all right?
Welcome, Chainsaw. Thank you. Of the exterior, whatever site you're on, you can see interior shots for them. Would I review them? Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I will be reviewing both of them as soon as I can. It takes a significant amount of time to build these large modular buildings, unfortunately. I ordered them as soon as they became available. I have them. It's just going to take me a while to get them built because they're huge sets. Thankfully, I'm just about done with Lego builds for now. One, two, regular brown. Wait, this one doesn't turn around? This one stays. Okay, so this one doesn't turn. This one breaks the pattern. And goes over. Feels more like fiber arts here. What? Oh, other side. And back, okay. Okay. Kind of intricate. Yeah, when they bring out all the big sets at one time, yeah, it does become a bit overwhelming. We can always slow things down. Well, most people can slow things down. I can't, because people are, before something's even released, people are impatiently waiting for my review, wondering why I haven't done it yet. Thank you, Chainsaw. Good night, UL. Island of Peacefulness, you're welcome. Happy to provide that. A little bit of escape, some space to just nerd out, geek out over some plastic bricks and stuff. Some stuff that's not too important, but that we can just enjoy. When will I do the January 2027 reviews? I'm on it. I'm trying to get them done last year. Dope. Oh, did they improve this? this feels better. The last couple batches had too much warping out of the mold. They're running them too hot. Get them done by spring. Maybe able to get some sleep that 1 week in January 2027 before the March reaction videos. Yeah, exactly. That's the hope. But with my luck, if I do get caught up to that degree, probably the LAN embargo will end before the reveals of the sets. So all the reviews will be done before the sets are revealed. You know how it goes. Been in a bind? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries about any of that. Appreciate you just coming around. Hope that your situation improves soon. Longevity? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with longevity. Folks who have run them 24 hours a day, or at least all day, every day, have experienced some dimming. Running them off of continuous USB. I don't know what the ratings are. I don't know if these are actually rated for, the components are rated for 4.5, and they're not truly rated for USB continuous, or what. I think they need more data. Yeah, Finley, the city is, the room is almost completely cleared. So from originally 19 tables down to 17, it's now down to 4, almost finished. Just another handful of sessions to finish clearing all that out. And I can start properly doing the prep to build up everything for moving the streaming into that space. I have made good progress on whatever the new layout will be, the 3-table tiny layout. But I have been doing all the things that you've seen me doing. So I have not been getting lazy and just doing nothing this whole time. I have been doing all the things that you see me do on all the channels. Plus a lot more in the background. Take care, Carol. Thank you for stopping in. Replacing lights would be a significant challenge, yeah. You're using 4.5 volts with a dimmer. 6 hours a day? Wow. Wow. Saito, how's it going? Welcome. And thank you for the support. Out of nowhere. I appreciate that. Kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of testing of this sort of stuff. It's hyper niche. enthusiast lighting thing. I don't think standards are really well established for, what does it actually mean for it to be capable of handling a certain voltage? How long? Under what conditions? How much drop or why?
Hill control. Your team scored.
That one was a little bit delayed there.
Drop.
Again, Saito, thank you. You're getting a fair amount of the overall structure here. What is this? Oh, it's just the API is super delayed, so it's confused. It read the same thing in two different ways. Chat ratio, definitely, yes. Much appreciated. And that's partly because I'm not doing Lego. Wow, it's just... Sorry about this. It's just... It's confused. Something got stuck in the system. More colors than you expected. Only bag 3 of 15. I need to go like twice this fast. I don't know how to do that. I don't have the energy. It's too much sleep deprivation. I don't have the alertness to build in a decent way significantly faster right now. Definitely don't want to start making a bunch of mistakes. Ace, welcome, welcome. So many shades, yeah. Some subtle similarities. Light yellow, light gray, dark gray, tan, dark tan. Oh, arcade machine. Steampunk story warmed your heart. Nearly rivaled peak Lego for jokes and storytelling. Nice. Really appreciate that they care to that degree. They're not just spitting products out. They're actually thinking about it. Dad spaghetti, it's ready. Nice. Not the, no.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you for that. Is it Kermite or Kermite? How do I pronounce that? What's your first Lumibricks set? For y'all's 4th anniversary. Congrats. And which did you pick? You gotta watch it down.
Engine roars like a lion's pride, but fate keeps pulling me to the side. The red of my suit, the crest on my chest, I race for the best but can't get no rest. Must be the water filling my seat, slowing me down, can't feel my feet. The apex calls but luck won't comply. Must be the water, that's my alibi.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Full of water.
Must be the water.
Like full of water.
Must be the water.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
It went back. It's always something, and I try to get to a point where, you know, I'm just not affected anymore. But then it goes back, and something else starts to get me again. And this time it was the way that he said "like." It's just like, like you could just imagine he's looking down in the cockpit as he's like full of water. Like, it's so ridiculous. And the whole thing is so serious and just so silly at the same time. Ah, thank you, whoever did that one.
Oh yeah.
Okane, that's people on the Twitch side doing things, pushing buttons. Yes, it must be the water. It must be something in the water. How silly. Oop.
It's false. No way. No. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It's false.
I don't know. You can clip it. You can clip it. Hard to deny something that's clipped. Kermite. Okay.
I see. No, I don't.
Hunting log cabin. Nice. Right on. Enjoy.
They've done studies, you know.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Thank you, Ace. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. And we'll see you around. You, your mama and your cousins too. Thank you. Y'all have heard that Volkswagen is using that tune for their latest series of TV commercials, at least in the US.
Wait, that's illegal.
No, it's not. When it comes on now, I picked just the most rank, most offensive part of the tune, and I just start
build technique.
I just start rapping it. It's like, yeah, Volkswagen, this is what we're about. Go ahead, Volkswagen. Play more of this tune. Keep going. You're saying yes? If your girl steps up and buys a Volkswagen, I'm what? Say it. Say it. Think of this Penguin song. About the house that the movie The Outsiders was filmed at and turned it into a museum. Okay, interesting. I mean, every time. %60 of the time you sing it every time. Kyle, welcome. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you are well. They seriously do not need to do this many prints. I'm so thankful that they do regardless. Wait, what does that say? What does that say on the left? Something building. What is that word right there? The lower Lower left, red word. Oh, it's real rap, real block? Real rap, real block? Wow. The inconsistency in the E's. Well caught. That inconsistency is crazy, though. Thank you. Yeah. F35, one of your favorite Sluban sets. Looking forward to some of the new sets this year. Bill starting this build on Saturday. Nice, nice. Used to reading metal covers, so it's easier. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have, what, four Sluban sets showed up out of nowhere. No idea how they arrived, how they got shipped to me, how they got checked out, how they got in my cart in the first place. No idea. Mm-hmm. What the heck is this? I'm gonna have to check my web history for that. I don't know about that. Weeks, it's head art. Does it show up for you as well? It's strange, isn't it? I don't know if there's some sort of pattern to it, if there's some sort of cause and effect. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. I see no connection. Aha. Okay, that gives us most of a level, not including the floor insert that occurs. But you see, stuff is now framed up, at least to a basic degree. I don't know about the way that they open this one. I think it might be a little bit too innovative. Making space early. I don't know if the for rent is for an apartment in this building or one nearby. only 2 bags for bag 4. It'll be filled. The building is not done, Phoenix. The building is not. I'm not done with the build. Don't worry about it. I won't even be done today. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. You'll see. Favorite opening is the toy store because of the front. Right, you can have it in place and still access the interior. That's a very different way of approaching it. I like it. I don't know if it'll work for all, but out of the weird and different opening options, I think that's been my favorite to date. Otherwise, just have plain flaps. This, I don't like the opening method. Where Waffles, how's it going? Sorry, I don't do favorites. Just in general on stream, favorites is not my thing. Somebody can hit the command. Cover so much stuff, and I exist to give hopefully fair reviews. Covering the good and the bad of each to the best of my ability.
Yes!
Let me move this out the way. Can definitely say with certainty that newer is better generally. The oldest stuff with the lowest set numbers are just from a time when they weren't as good at designing stuff. The newer the better, usually. Then you got to go with what you like as well. It's important to anchor your decision based off what your heart tells you, not what somebody else tells you. This starts 4 studs in. Hopefully they have enough studs this time. Displays piece, you don't mind it? Yeah, but you know, these buildings kind of ask to be placed side by side. Even if you have 2, as soon as you have 2, if you connect them, it becomes a pain to separate them out and go through all the gymnastics to prepare for the opening. it does continue. That's all of the major ones. So glad they changed their name. Ah. There we go. Clip up. Biggest thing you like is that they listen. Yes. Yes. It's so rare to see. Obviously, they're a pretty small company. But they are putting out a lot of work product, and an organization that does that much usually is going to be very disconnected from their fans. These guys are not. Whoever owns the company definitely wants to win on merit. Wants to win by being the best. At least the best they can be. It's a case of company culture that is clearly heavily influenced by one or very few very real people. I hope they never go public. No stickers, integrated wire management. Turn around. Then you can see the broom. Space to grab the feet. Oh, this is a vacuum. Is that it? Yep, that's it. All right, Phoenix. This is all you. Notice I mentioned stuff in the streams and it shows up in surveys. Yeah, I do wield that power with responsibility. I know that they listen. No more hole. Bag 5 is going to get the big banner. Looks like it's going to go all around the edge. It's just going to do this whole strip. Which means that bag 5 is going to be big, isn't it? Well, it's not that bad. With great power come great responsibility.
Tell you what, man, I'm gonna loan you my Monopoly set, man. Come back and I'm gonna dang old top hat's gone, a little bit of boardwalk. I'm gonna loan you my mustard stains on a boardwalk park place too, man. And I'm gonna dang old wing out and we're gonna mom come over one home and end up playing Stratego, man.
Thank you for the pushing the buttons. Ah, my brain. It's more like Chester checkers.
See you, chump.
Completely uncalled for. It's just disrespectful.
Everything is going as planned.
What was it? Not insubordinate. Here, nah, dang it. I don't remember the first word. Something and churlish. Kev, welcome back. And Paladin, good evening. How do they look beside Lego modulars? Stylistic, it varies. It varies quite a bit because they have different themes. Lumibricks does different themes. Like they've got their cyberpunk series. They've got their East Coast early 1990s American town, or not town, but like downtown urban space. They've got their 1960s road trip, Middle America road trip theme. These ones in particular, I think, look pretty decent, but yeah, it really does vary. Like their boxing club, in my review of the boxing club, I'm pretty sure I showed it next to the jazz club from Lego. They fit right in. But it does differ from theme to theme quite a bit. for truckers that sound exactly like that. Yeah. Yeah. He did base all of those characters, all of his characters in general, on real people. Mike Judge seems like a creative genius, but in reality, he's basically just a documentarian. Yup. I mean, Idiocracy. Hello. Sometimes what he does isn't exactly at the right time. Sometimes it's a little early. But it's all true.
Head in 2099 asked me, you know what they say, with great power comes great breathing and slim Jims, right? Ooh, yeah, dig it. With great power comes the snap of a Slim Jim, brother. Just like I snap into the ring, you gotta snap into life full throttle. No hesitation. Power's about knowing when to step up and when to snap into a mean meat snack. Ooh, you feel that, brother?
Thank you, head on. Office Space, Silicon Valley, right? Like a Western set next to a Lumi Western set look wildly different. I mean, if they're based off the same source material, close to the finish line, exactly. Haven't done a Western set in forever. Yes, definitely. Yeah. What else we got? Oh, the big light strip. Wow. The big light strip. There are two? This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Next movie, yeah. I didn't realize that there were forces trying to keep that out. Larry, welcome. I knew this went further. There we go. Definitely coming down to the wire now. Not sure if I'm able to show this, get a good angle. Starts to get a little weird. This goes through. This is going to come out. It's going to go right back in. Okay, there we go. It's locked in. It does go back in. Thought so. Wait. What? There is another. Okay. It's a kind of, from a certain point of view. Wonder if this will beat out the record store? I'm not sure. Probably for some folks. Their prices already did go up. They do less major sales now. This goes back inside. That's what I need. That's what I need to see. There we go. That 1x5 plate that Lego tried to patent, like as if they had a right to that geometric shape itself. And then this turns a corner inbound. There we go. Okay, all that is safe now. It's all secure.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't have to, though. I'm good. I did it right. I did it right all by myself. Still drop the spring sales. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they won't only keep adding complexity and features. Hopefully they will continue to, for example, do the mini modulars. 16 by 32, 16 wide, roughly. I think that's the core, the key segment of the market. Entry point for everybody. And still good for folks who are already committed to the system. Like that $90, $80 to $90 range. Things like the noodle shop. Yeah, Lumi has done a couple 16 wides. The gelato store, and there was one other, I forget. And to see Opera House is your favorite modular. Okay. Hold on. Did you get the lighting kit for it? It was such an interesting thing that Fantasy went back, provided retroactive features to an existing design, existing product. 1, 2, 3. This goes here. All this should just simply work. And I think it does. We're taking a 16 by 24. Don't mess with the grid and don't scratch the trim. Didn't have that option. Already built. Is it an add-on though? Their light kit option? Is it an add-on? Or it's convenient to add it after the build, or does it really need to be done while you're building it? Bookstore, yeah. Skate shop. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Draw the route. 66 stuff. Definitely more $80 to $100 sets. Yeah. Sweet zone. Oh, I did accidentally catch this just slightly. Not too bad. Assume this while you build. I just don't know. Like their regular light kits that they make, light kits for Lego sets, are all designed to be added after the fact. You do have to do some disassembly during the process, but you don't take it all the way down to bare bones. Is this a big one? Yeah, this is an 8 by 16. Oh, size. Space, the final frontier. Did I like it for Haunted Mansion? Wait, the drop ride one? Which Haunted Mansion are we talking about here? Welcome, Sumi Cat. Oh my. Oh wow. I mean, that one's rough enough just with its chain. Without any modifications or upgrades. So do wires as well? Glad y'all are all right. Yeah. Like it, I've only done one for the Tudor corner. It was Bricks Max. You know, good stuff. It's turning a Lego set literally into a Lumibricks set with all the nice parts and everything, but still, it's not fun to me. Those shelves are 12 to 13 inches. At most, yep. The most popular IKEA Billy bookcase is what? 11 and a half inches deep? On the inside. Every time you watch TNG, you hear two baldy go. I think over the weekend, got my final replacement stickers, the 3rd edition stickers. Welcome, Fargonaut. Want to like kit and case for the Enterprise, but they're expensive. Well, I mean, the Brixmax kit for the Enterprise is like $60. The good one. The advanced one. Isn't it like 60? Cases, though, yeah. Cases are ridiculous. Cases tend to cost as much as the kit in many cases. Or close to it. Just for some slabs of clear acrylic. Your original sticker might blow up from the subspace tachyon distortion field. Might destabilize the plasma injection matrix. You want to hang it from the ceiling, and under the saucer section is a big hexagon. Ah, yeah, you don't want to see that underside. Just have it doing a barrel roll, Aaron. Do a Top Gun pass with it, canopy to canopy, bottom canopy. You're the MiG. Something main deflector. Ray mask. This is the 2020s, so it should be ray gun from the last Summer Olympics. The first and only individual in the history of sport to participate in the very first event on a global stage for that sport and cause its permanent cancellation. Deep space anomaly we're trying to prevent in the first place. Big tester, yep. Like It for the Opera House is sold out. Oh, for the Opera House. Dang it. Only get it bumped. No! Dang it. Write into them. See if you're interested in it. Contact customer support. See what they say. See if they got any hanging around in the back. Shadowbug, hello, welcome. Here. It's a lot of classic fence pieces. Hope this marquee isn't too bright. Corner fence would have been nice. Next icon set. Is it official? Shadowbug, is it official? Has been fully announced by Lego. Oh, you're talking about the rocket? You're talking about the rocket? Is that what it is? I won't say the name because I will mispronounce it. Oh, the DC3. Gotcha. Yeah, I did a thoughts video about it. You can see my thoughts in my thoughts video. Was that today or yesterday? Oh, trap. I mean, Kobe did a C-47 a few years ago. So anybody who wanted that should have gotten that. It's the real deal. Because you're not going to get all the parts that you want to make a direct color substitution for the DC3. Not sticking to Lego officially. The nose is 747. Just can't get over it. I can understand that. All right, I'm gonna trust them. Placements here. would make a fine addition to your collection. Do it. Do it. Substitute the Mona Lisa nose. That's a good one. Yeah. Supersonic. Droop Snoop. Welcome, Ender. What light bricks? What light bricks are you referring to? Oh, sets with lights built in, like whole entire sets with light kits? This is a whole entire modular building, and the whole company makes everything with lights. Comes with it. It's not separate. I'm not adding this. This comes with it. This is not an add-on. It's part of the kit. It's part of the set. If you're talking about adding light kits to Lego sets, lights are great. I mean, look at them without lights and then look at them with lights, but they are not easy to install. The ones that are not designed for it to begin with, they're not easy to install. Not fun managing all the wires. Very transformative. But sets like this, where it's built in, very easy, and they're also cheap. This whole set is cheaper than a Lego set. This whole thing with lights is cheaper than a Lego set without lights. Also, this has over 80 prints, and the Lego sets typically have very few prints. So value with a Lumibricks set is huge compared to Lego. All these are all prints. Lego wouldn't do any of that. And there's a light behind there. What display would you recommend for the UCS Falcon? I don't know. Does anyone here have good recommendations beyond just the default of Wicked Brick, which costs almost as much as the set in the first place? Anyone have good recommendations for reasonably priced full acrylic cases for the UCS Millennium Falcon? With Lego, you're paying for brand. With everybody, you're paying with everybody and everything. You're paying for inflation. With Lego, you're paying for brand. It's a luxury brand. Most obvious options, all extremely overpriced. Yeah. Coffee table is cheaper. No one's found the secret to getting 6 giant sheets of acrylic for cheap that are cut to the right size. Got a light tailing set. It was garish. Light tailing is the same company as this too, but their Bricks Max line is better.
Bro, have you heard about that illegal build technique?
Top Gear fan, welcome. GT1 homage. Yep. Yeah, well, people do fully sealed cases, right? Fully sealed coffee tables too. But yeah, we doesn't seem like anybody here has experience with finding any cheap cases for the UCS Millennium Falcon. Not sure if any cheap ones do exist. Lumibricks were to do IP. I'll throw that back at the viewers. What if Lumibricks did started doing licensed themes? What licenses would you want Lumibricks to do? Looks like the red isn't right for a change. They're usually pretty good about their colors, but this time they're not. The red is off. RoboCop? Battletech? Sid and Marty Krofft from the 70s. Pulp Fiction, Goodfellas, Shining, Demon Slayer. Count of Monte Cristo. Expanse. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. Well, Breaking Bad, Brickcraft already has Breaking Bad now. Want Lego to license, or Lumibricks to license Lego minifigs? That's a good answer. Lumibricks to license Lego minifigures. That's a really good answer. Can't believe you haven't watched The Expanse, Aaron. Also, I hope that you haven't been oversold on it by now. Because it's frequently not fast moving. So watching For All Mankind. What is, wait, where is For All Mankind? What is that on? On this. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Apple TV. Dang it. Freaking Apple TV. Both AC units. I have Apple TV because of F1. So you can watch the full races. Fantasy is hard on the eyes for you. Fair. They're like Nendoroids. Full chibi style. It's a very, very, very popular style of figure. Just not something that's familiar to Lego people. Apple TV is worth getting every now and then. Yep, Severance. From. I forget what else we watched from it. Voodoo has season 2 and up, but not season 1. Dang. Pluribus is awesome. Paradise. Yep. The Paradise theme, I'd been trying to get ChatGPT to tell me, what is this tune? This EDM tune from the early aughts. It has the same sort of ridiculously overpoweringly positive chord progressions as the original theme to Paradise, not the redos of Phil Collins, but the original sounds that they keep using in almost every scene. It got close, but it never quite got there. I gave up and just loaded up Google song search and just hummed the first measure, and it immediately got it. Some Paul Van Dyke tune. Samples some Dutch tune. What was it? I need to remember. Oh, Nothing But You. It's Nothing But You. That's what it always reminds me of every single time. I think they use it a little bit too much. The Paradise tune is used a little bit too much in Paradise. This is close. This is 1, 2, 3 to the left and 2 up. Huh? Three to the left and 2. Oh, this way. Okay. Dave, welcome back. Never got a notification Boxing Club was back. Boo. Come on, Tech. Do what you're supposed to do. Skip 2. And final one. Nope. 2 more. Skip 1. Expanse on Prime, you can just do for a month. You're not going to get through Expanse in a month. How many seasons is it? 7, 8? Way too much content. Highly recommend it as Lex. No. Lex is much more highly recommended. Lex is required 6 seasons. Work with Canada? I believe so. Should work for every major country. Thank you for even considering it. $66, $65 or 66 episodes. It's pretty bright. 62. As usual, they have their little alley light as well to make sure you don't have any dark spots. Looks as required material, even if you have to be strapped down Clockwork Orange style. You are now a nerd, little Alex. Can't have any dark spots or mobs will spawn. Good call. Don't do it, Paladin. It's a joke. It's one of the worst shows ever made. It's a joke. Lex is aggressively terrible. Seriously. Worse than The Boys? No, The Boys is awesome. We're talking about worse than The 100. Not even like funny terrible? No, it's so bad. It's so bad that you have to be in a certain state of mind to be even be able to appreciate watching it just for the train wreck of it. It's bad. getting ready to sell a used Lego set on eBay, and sort it however you want. You can, or don't sort it. You don't even have to sort it. Be sure to show minifigs. Minifigs, preferably prints as well. I haven't sold anything on eBay in decades. But from what I've seen, you don't even have to sort lots. Just show exactly what you have. More pictures is better. Do show the minifigs. Sorting, don't even worry about it. Different people sort things differently. If you want to sort stuff out, it's going to make it seem like you cared more, but it's not going to make a huge difference. Set so good makes you want to get a haircut. Expanse is legitimately one of the better pieces of sci-fi, one of the better visual sci-fi works of art. Audiovisual sci-fi works of art of time. Expanse is genuinely good. It's not all, nobody's going to love all of it. And it doesn't have completely consistent pacing. Some of it is very slow. Some of it is weird, but it all works together as a body of work ultimately. Try getting into it, wasn't for you. See, just like I said, nothing is for everyone. Literally nothing is for everyone. Stuff that people say is the best anything in the world, there will be plenty of people who don't like it. That will always be the case. It must always be the case. For we are different. What sort so you can inventory? Gotcha. Be a miracle if all pieces are there. Yeah, being honest about the condition is very important. I'm gonna step away for a minute as I prepare to launch into this very small, delightfully small bag 6. I'll push some buttons. Bag 7 is normal. Bag 8 is normal. I would like to get through bag 8 today. I think I can do that. BRB.
To seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centers across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring the little those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid. Head on with another $15 donation to Starlight. Thank you again, Head On. Another win. With $15 donation, you can get an entry to a raffle to win a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. Just need to be an adult with, unfortunately, a U.S. shipping address due to regulatory and logistical limitations.
Thank you also for supporting the cause, and every single dollar can fund an hour of gaming or VR experience for a kid in a children's hospital. So $15 means 15 kids. All right, where am I at? I'm going to take a brief detour here before I get to work on bag number 6. So some things arrived that some people might be interested in. Maybe. Not positive. Brief detour. Something that we might not get from Lego. Wait, what's this here? I don't know what the full builds should be. Wow, prints are actually phenomenal. What the heck? The print quality is the highest I think I've seen from any of these knockoffs. And pad, not UV. Sheesh. Company's just repeatedly making Lego look bad. And not bad meaning good, but bad meaning bad. Oh, I guess the leg prints are not so good. Okay. The torso prints are good. The leg prints are not as opaque as they should be. I don't know how I'm supposed to connect this up. I'm assuming you do something like this. But then what? Or are these just... I'm confused. I need to look it up. Where do you order them? I mean, if you simply do a Google for Lego compatible minifigs or custom minifigs or something like that, you will start to find the entire world out there of all the places. These in particular came from Joybricks. Joybricks, my first time buying from Joybricks. Previously, I got them from Ingbricks. But like I said, there's a whole world of them out there. Okay, I think it's this set or something close to it. Yeah, okay, so this is supposed to stack up. It's almost harder to not find them. Thought this was the new Lumi. You wish. Dr. Doom. Yeah, I got a Dr. Doom today as well in this lot. Might not be the same one. This is indeed from K-pop Demon Hunters. I got a few different styles from the different movements. Yeah, unfortunately, these just don't really stand up. All right, next. This is Ray. So many of these things come in an order because they're so cheap. It's $4 for the set of 3. Actually, $3.90. Too bad about this lake printing not being so good. It's not opaque enough. Crisp, but not opaque on the skin tone. They do print all the way around, though. Weapons would have been better. There are how many different series of K-pop Demon Hunters ones out there right now? I want to say about half a dozen different series. From the different parts, different outfits and stuff. I see 2 of them that have weapons. They just always end up having to do something. I mean, they don't have to, but they end up doing something extra. Too bad these are the same, too. Thank you for alert. Just keep the defaults. Issue pad prints to UV on the barbershop so far. 80+% UV, I would say. So far. But I've not even finished the first floor. Street ball was almost entirely pad print. Okay. Interesting. Also good. It's two considered strictly superior. I think usually people prefer pad prints just because they're flat. They don't have any texture. A little bit more versatile as a result. Might last a little bit longer. Pretty sure pad is more expensive, yeah. Takes a lot more expensive and takes longer to set up. Because you have to make all the stencils, all the masks. Or I don't know the proper term for what gives you that little trough of ink. As opposed to UV is basically just inkjet printing. In fact, it's quite literally inkjet printing, just with ink that hardens with UV. Power Armor figs, yep, I got some of those. Got some Warhammer. I got all kinds of stuff. Big old box. You'll be seeing stuff showing up. The rabbit hole is deep, and I jumped in. Just compared to what Lego does, it's just such a different world. This was from Joy Bricks. I think Ing has them as well. Ing has some of them. Joy, I think, has more. Joy's a little bit cheaper. But, you know, they all resell from the same sources, the same manufacturers. Man, you can't even see down there. Thank you for the alert. That's better. Yeah, it's been the YouTube algorithm has been recommending that around. There are so many idea submissions these days. It is overwhelming. Some of them get the push and thus get the votes. Some of them are absolutely amazing and never get seen at all. how unfair life is. Sign there. Two, three. Is this sideways? Oh, it is. The print is. So this is pad. For comparison, for folks not familiar with it, this is pad printed. So you look at the surface. It's pretty flat. And then this is UV. So from a distance, you wouldn't know. But up close, you can see the texture. And obviously that's two pieces that were assembled first and then printed across. But my lord, is that legal? Can this power be learned? Not from a Dane. This is interesting. It just pressure fits. Maybe a little bit too much pressure. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, it works though. Just have to line it up right. It does work, and it's not coming out on its own. Interesting. Huh. I don't love the approach because it's literally not attached with anything and you're not gaining anything here. There's nothing else that you can, I guess, well, no, it does make it easy to access these so that it does let you pull this out so that you can then grab these. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I see what they did there and why. So you can use the wigs. Okay. Get your wig and split, you know? Run on a clean up the city approach. Oh, that's why Lego doesn't do prints. They go for a clean aesthetic. Or aesthetic, as the kids say these days.
This is very aesthetic.
Straight to factory or abandoned building. Yes, please. Okay, bag 6 will be done here soon, so I'm making good time. Not mad at this at all. I know Yoda, but what am I? Just one sticking out. Infernus, hello and welcome. As tactic. The opposite of aesthetic, aesthetic. If we're talking about the Pontiac. Ascetic? Acetic? What is this, an acid for ants? Unk-coated brick auto orifice. Miura and Supra. I think I've seen the Supra. Miura, maybe. It rings a bell. I think I might have. I think I did. The Supra is black, right? And the Miura is not green. The Miura was orange, is it? Or brown? Oh, Brick Shop. Sorry, Brick Shop. Oh, okay, got it. Brick Shop. Not, yeah, for some reason I was thinking Power Block. The Miura, okay, from Brick Shop is, Mattel Brick Shop is not green, and it should have been. The Supra is black. Miura is the big scale as the 300. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought it was the NSX scale. Okay, it's the big. Okay, the next big, like 12 scale is Miura. Interesting choice. And it's not green. Why? Poor choice, in my opinion. Wait, was this supposed to be? No, this is this one. The Teletubbies, welcome. Supra should be a big seller. I hope so. I hope they make enough of it. I hope it's not going to be another Civic situation. Here's or red and gold. I would allow it. But green, strong preference for green from me. Hair dryer, a little spritzer. These better connect. Oh, they don't connect? Boo, that means they're going to be rolling around in there? Super is NSX scale. Okay, two smaller ones. Ricon and the Sterrato. The Sterrato is such a weird choice. I like it though. I like off-road, uncalled for off-road stuff, but Sterrato. What a choice. Tomorrow's the official unveil, right? This was all leaks, unfortunately. Tomorrow's the unveil. I'll be covering it then. How'd the tire get up there? The power of positive thinking. Manifest elevation. What am I doing? I keep forgetting where this separates. It's here. It's here. Yes. $60 during Black Friday. Nice. Too bad that just rolls around. I might just leave this one out for now. Otherwise, it's just going to be all over the place. I might leave both of them out. Both carts. Yeah. I will put the battery box on for the sake of reference. Just not going to use it. I don't have a... They don't give you mouse control to actually get out of full screen mode. That's so dumb. Adobe, what are you thinking? All right. Book 2 begins now. This is good. Keep it going. Book 2, bag 7. Kind of making a GT1. Yeah. I wish it had the red, the white as well as red. For flaps, yeah, I don't think the way that they have this open is the best. That weird partial corner rotation thing. Doesn't feel convenient. Sonny, welcome back. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, we don't cover rumors and leaks here. Again, we don't cover rumors and leaks. We don't cover rumors, leaks, and we don't cover rumors and leaks and my streams. Let's see. Commitment to easy access, simple flaps. Yeah, simple wiring as well. Build so far is coming along nicely. Ridiculous numbers of prints. Good lighting. Not sure I'm super happy with the way it opens up, but we'll see how it turns out in the end. I think I can actually move this to the side now. So final look at the ground floor for now. It's time to switch to beginning the next floor. $1,000 set, 8 times the size of the space outpost. Turning into a full spaceship. $1,000 set from Lumibricks would be an entire city. It would be an actual space station, not just a slice of one. Does look very, very right. It's like vanilla Minecraft and modded. Gosh dang it. You're not wrong. That's a very apt analogy. Yeah, they did intend that effect with the light for sure. They know what they're doing. And I mean, like, this has actual mirrors. Look, those are mirrors. Electroplated. Like, because they can, you know? It's just ridiculous. Possibility of them making a NASA SR-71? Kind of low. But honestly, Kobe already did an excellent SR-71 at a great size, 48 scale. Looks great. Just needs a coat of clear matte, and it's kind of perfect. The figs can sit in these seats, yeah, because they've got the little clip, little friend style. All right. Pull the plug for now. Set time to work on the next level. Take it to a ho, nova, lefo. There's my My center. I need to center myself. And for folks who didn't see it, I got the totally official, well, one of like a half dozen available sets of totally official KDH minifigures. They are pad printed, 360 degrees. They're going up, 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 indeed. So detailed, you could probably put an actual action figure in there, right? Yep. If you can find one that's the right scale, yeah. It wouldn't look bad. K-pop Demon Hunters figs early,
Bro,
right?
have you heard about that illegal build technique?
Straight to jail. Oh no, Ender. Love how they feel lived in, strong. Yeah. Amount of time spent building a Lumibricks set against a Lego one, taking into consideration the amount of money spent. Yeah, it is a good measure. Same comparison I like to make with Gundam, you know, and other model builds or blockies or whatever. Spend 50 bucks on Lego, you spend 1 hour building. That's it. Spend 50 bucks with just about anything else, and you're going to be there a while. $95, nice. Wondering Mac just got the pass my luck on to the next player card. Thank you, Sonny, for a $9.65 donation. We're giving you a full star for that. The Starlight Children's Foundation. That is a successful palindrome. 786686. You did it. Thank you. And nearly 10 additional dollars to help provide some services for the improvement of lives of kids in children's hospitals. Thank you again.
Do it.
Did it. Exactly. Yes. Deep for Figs on Joybricks. Ah ha ha. Yeah. I think the next time I step away, I'm going to have to bring back one of those power armors. Although the box that I got is like this big. All right. It's about like that. No, it's about like that. But it has so much in it. It is packed with goodness, so it might take me a minute to find some stuff in there. And they change stock on a regular basis too. Like it gets worse. It's aligned to the right. This one. No social media. How long would I be able to string out a Lego build to save money and savor the experience? I don't know, because I can't see myself building much slower than this. Easier Palindrome, thank you for the $22 donation that made that very, very clear now. I already build about half as fast as normal when I'm streaming. I don't think I could go slower than this if I'm not streaming. Thank you for the $22 donation, taking us to a 7888887. Still keeping us going. It has been a much lighter event in general than last year. Down quite significantly because, you know, it's just times are rough. And there's a lot of uncertainty out there. People are keeping their wallets a little bit more closed. But y'all have not done that, which is incredible. But still, the team on the whole globally has raised over 53K for this cause. And Stream Stars have now raised over 17 of that just within this group here. So thank you very much for all of your sacrifices in uncertain times, in spite of everything. Take it apart and build other stuff with it? No, that would not be legal. You can't do that. If you want to move the pillar one stud to the left, that'll literally break it.
Technique.
Stress the parts when you take them apart. That's true. Every time you take a Lego set apart, you do stress the pieces. Why does nobody talk about that? You should take advantage of that right now. Go make a lot of TikToks about it, because nobody's talking about that. Here's the illegal building technique that everyone's doing and no one's talking about. Or I guess I should say, did you know there's an illegal building technique in Lego that everyone's been doing and no one's been talking about? That's how to start it. Stressing the universe. Want to try light kits? Looks very fragile. Worried about breaking them? Yeah, I mean, it depends on the light kit manufacturer. These are sets that come with the lights, so there's no kit for this. It's just part of the building process as you go. Bricks Max is the equivalent brand to this. Their light kits aren't too expensive. Relatively speaking, they're not too bad. They're not all that fragile as long as you're not pulling on connectors, like, you know, those little soldered joints. If you rip them apart, they will rip apart, but they're not that bad as long as you're not hulking it. And also these, Lumibricks said, like, this has how many pieces? I need an actual number. 2,557 pieces. Plus a light kit. And 83 prints. It cost me $130, was it? With their sale price? Yeah. The full retail price is $150 for 2,557 pieces with 83 prints and a full light kit integrated in. Original retail price $150. You can't get it for $150 because even if you just have somebody's affiliate code or you sign up for their insider program, you're going to get 10% off of that. So $135 is the most you can pay. Had to get a second set of tweezers with better grip. Oh, okay. Lego would charge $130 for a single floor without the lights. Yes. And not a third of the prints either. Like maybe one print. Make a halo. Yeah, the new generation of original stuff coming from China in the model kit world and the brick building world is really, really good. Genuinely good on its own merit and original and improving. It's nice to see the legit competition. Oops, that's not it. The memories. Who knows? We might find out tomorrow if some of it's coming back. Tomorrow's the official update from Mattel on their near-term plans for products. They'll be showing the Brick Shop stuff, the new cars. Not sure if there will be anything else from Brick Shop, but hopefully sooner than later we'll find out about stuff beyond Hot Wheels. When will there be a Lumibricks branded crock? Well, it wouldn't be crock, right? It would be one of the Panda Perfection Happy Feet. And it would be just like Crocs and possibly a little bit better. And it would cost probably like $20. Mattel Brick Shop was listed as a Halo Fest partner. Sky Defender made you borderline dislike Bandai and saying they won't even print their instructions in full color. I mean, it's okay. They don't have to print in full color. Like that's not, you can't say that they're cheaping out. That is tradition. They haven't cut costs for that. You know, they haven't removed value. It's just that these new competitors are somehow able to bring in so much more value. I was so disappointed. Oh, I don't think I ever showed the full size of this, did I? I think I barely did at the end. So disappointed in this. Good Smile, Moderoid, Titanomachia Side R, Vogel G. $40 for that? 40 for that. And the engineering isn't good. It's like late 2000s Bondi, maybe early 2010s equivalent. So little actual content for $40. Very disappointed. For folks who didn't see the end of the stream on Monday, though, this is how the finish turned out. With the help of some dry brushing and pencil. I'm happy. I'm happy with the end result. For just procedural stuff. No actual proper skill used to just process. Finishing the one that came with hanger. I'm still working on that. I'm working on the gun. The gun's getting bigger. I've done some more detailing on it. I could just reach it. I've gotten some more of the scratches into its surface, the scratches and chips and dots. It's ready for its next, it's ready for its final top coat, I believe. But still working on the gun. Okay. Still has quite a ways to go on that. It's going to extend out a fair bit more than this. And I still need to do the hanger as well. And obviously this needs all of its painting and yeah, it's a lot. Thank you, Onyx. Don't know if you remember mentioning you're still having separator plate problems with the gallery. Yes, just tested letting Cyber Couture sit for 2+ weeks, no plates. Either a plate is fixed or a technique they used in the build fixed it. See, I never had that problem with the art gallery, and I haven't heard of anybody else having that problem with the art gallery. It sounds to me like you didn't get all the plates all the way attached, because the art gallery did unfortunately have too many situations where they did this. Lots and lots of studs on top of each other. So if you don't truly hulk it together to where everything is all the way fully seated, then it will tend to pop, either warp or pop out. I don't think that that's a systemic issue. But they should do less of that. They should do less layering of large plates. They should know that. Someone who works for a big corporate company, color printing always gets you told off. Color printing. Oh, you're saying doing color printing is too expensive? Excited to paint your PGX? Yeah, good. Big plates on top of others can be annoying. Yeah, you have to push so hard and you really have to get it all to settle fully, and you have to confirm it, look at it and see, is this flat? I see that, Sonny. I am getting through chat. I am doing the things to the best of my ability as fast as I can. trying to respect everybody who's here. Golden, thank you for the raid and hello and welcome. How's it going? How did your stream go? What are you up to? Thank you very much for raiding in. I'm building this, and we're also still raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation. And desperately trying to keep up with a whole lot of chat on two platforms, back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, whoever rated over with Golden. Thank you for supporting your streamer by going with the rate. 7, 8. Do some Apex. Thank you, Warren, as well. Oh wow, Philipping the 100. Philipping the 7800s to take us to an even 7900 raised for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you again, Philip. Again. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of your sacrifices, all of your generosity. How do I pronounce that? Is it tithe or teeth? How do I pronounce the name? Hello and welcome and thank you. There we go. Okay. As we proceed. Bag 7. I wanted to get bag 8 done today, and it looks like it should be able to happen. Bag 8 is pretty sizable, as is this one. But I think I can handle it. This has to angle back. There is a gap there, which there should be, and there is. That's good. 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here. Perfect. It's going to go forward. Classic 1x4x3 brick. Right on. Yeah, sometimes, and again, it is a design fault. They shouldn't build things that way. They should stick to large gaps underneath and just cover the gaps, spread over the gaps rather than connecting everything together. Sunny, thank you for the $11.79 donation to bring us back to a palindrome. And more than you need to even do that. Oh, it did. Oh no. Oh no. No. The last number is rotated. We will give you an honorary palindrome. Honorary palindrome. We love the slightly off ones as well, okay? I appreciate it. Yeah, honorary palindrome. We're good. We're good. Decimals, yeah. I can't blame you for that. this is right. $3 for the job. You got it bad, Aaron. You got it really bad. Yeah. I got like a $4 dinosaur as well. You know how we always talk about Lego's dinosaurs? Their molded dinosaurs are really cool, but expensive. They tend to be like $20 of retail value in sets. Not on the aftermarket, but in individual sets. If you get a large animal that's especially molded from Lego, often it's going to be contributing about $20 to the cost of that set. And then getting, you see all Kobe fig replacements. Getting something of that size for $4. 18 cents? No, I think it's a minimum of $1. I also personally am on a quest to get rid of all of my expensive, legitimate Lego Star Wars figures, because I hate the fact that their cost and their value and their increase in value is a factor. It's something that I have to think about. I can't not think about it because I'm not independently wealthy. And if you're not independently wealthy, you know, you have to worry about like bills and things. And when you look at a Star Wars minifigure, if it costs or is valued at $100 or $200, $300 or something like that, you have to look at that and be like, okay, which do I prefer? Getting this bill paid or having that figure in a drawer somewhere? And I don't like that. It's not a good feeling. I want to just be able to enjoy toys and collectibles and things that I have. And so I'm on a quest to replace all of my overpriced, overvalued Star Wars figures. And I just got from Joybricks in this exact same lot a set of all three versions of Boba, or all three versions of original Fett. So the Cloud City Fett, the OG Boba, and the white prototype Boba. I think it was like $5. So that I can start getting rid of my real ones. And just have the cool little super deformed figure, you know, just to have on a shelf somewhere. It's not a direction that I ever expected to take. I don't want to be a literal knockoff fan. I do fundamentally support IP, but we're talking about little super deformed plastic dudes. Again, plastic, not like handmade craft work, mass produced plastic that just cost too much. They're just worth too much. And it's just have had to adjust for a reality that I don't like, so that I can get back to a place where I do like it. Castle figs that are literally hundreds. You went through that feeling? Oh wow. Appreciate the empathy. Hundreds, especially with the accessories, huh, Aaron? That's the most ridiculous thing with the castle stuff, accessories. Yeah, if I was really into the history, you know, if there were figures that I had as a child that are super nostalgic and just have, you know, special value to me, then I would want to keep the originals, the real deal. But when it's just random collectibles that look cool, that I want to have because they look cool, the value that I get is from being able to look at it and see it, you know, as opposed to just looking at a photograph online. The value of having it is being able to look at it and see it there and feel some joy from that. And I get the same feeling whether it's a legitimate original or not, whether it's worth $300 or I've just paid $1.50 off of Joybricks. It's the same feeling for me. It's just, oh, that's cool. Ha. Yeah. Figs when they're better. That's true when they're better. Yeah. That's, yeah. This isn't the slide, is it? Oh, this attaches here. Wait, is that your cart, Aaron? Your cart is $15.80. So you've got over a dozen figures there. All of your 40K stuff. Mm-hmm. Because it's just little pieces of plastic, cheap, mass-produced plastic. If any of this stuff was handcrafted and like really amazing stuff, that would be a totally different story. And there's real value that's been placed in it by humans. This is stuff that's made by robots from plastic. Time for that bag 8. Yes. Not that big. Not that bad. Mr. Gold is actual gold. It's plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. It's just artificial rarity. That one? That's just artificial rarity. Thousands. Yes, I strongly agree. Thank you, Duranko. And I'm glad. Deadpool? This Deadpool right here. Here we'll do this. This Deadpool right here with accessories, extra head. The hood is a separate piece, or you can go this way, whichever you prefer. This was $1.53. He's printed on the side. He's printed on the back. The back of the torso is printed. The back of the legs are printed. It has two heads. It has the accessories. That's $1.53. Prototype Boba Fett. This costs pretty much all the figures, all the knockoff figures are under $2. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can get it under $1. But just figure between $1 and $2 for any of them. Without cheating, can anyone guess how much the Lego version of this goes for? Also, the Lego version does not have the right weapon. The Lego version does not have a customized weapon. The Lego version has a generic weapon. Wait, oh, this one might have a flaw. Uh-oh. Wow. No, it doesn't. I just put it on wrong. A little bit of flashing underneath the chin right there needs to be trimmed off. Average selling price used for this, is $250. This was literally under $2. How does that make sense? It's plastic. Where's this guy? Oh, ha! I also should have done this. Minifigure. This is easy because it's right here. Used to make Airfix. Yeah, there you go. You get it. Here we go. Here's something that more people would understand. Cloud City Django, or OG Django. Sorry, not Cloud City. I forgot. Cloud City. It's Cloud City Boba is the one. This is OG Django. Again, under $2. Used average, the Lego one is $250. Cloud City Django, yeah. It's just plastic. No, no. No, no, no.
No.
Cloud City specific Boba Fett is going for $1,600. Its average price is $1,900. Sorry, $1,093. Cloud City Boba Fett averages $1,093. Used. Because it's rare. Literally because it's rare. And it only existed in one set. $1,093 average used. And that's because of one of them sold for $250 for some reason. I'm assuming it wasn't complete. And it's special because it is very nice for its era because it has side printing. Oops, I think I just threw a hand away accidentally. Yeah, the prints. It's very nice for its day, and it's rare. There you go. Very nice for 2003, isn't it? Especially nice for $1 and some cents. Hard to find. So much stuff. See some Star Wars in here. Hard to find like what is what. Grievous. Oh, that's a different type of Revan. Grievous, Nihilus. I'm looking for Malgus or Revan. Figures you don't care about? Yeah, especially if you don't care about him. Get the value back. Have it stop taking up idle space. Oh, this is a set of Gundam minifigures. Bantha. There's a Bantha in there. Different outfits of KDH with weapons. Well, there's supposed to be a Revan in this lot. I just haven't found it yet. Have to come back to that, but I wanted to compare one more. These like non-Family Guy looking stormtroopers. But Family Guy does great Star Wars stuff. Robot chicken's better. I can't argue with that. I like them when they're all together. That's fair. That's good. I'm glad that you like what you have. Embraced. Hello. Welcome. How long? Almost 5 hours. I mean, you mentioned it. Yeah, I can't believe I can't find Gundam. These are WWE. The problem is it's bags inside of bags. Gundam. Oh. Who's this? Dark Trooper. Here, how much is this one? She's 175. Just finished the art gallery. Oh, nice. The best set you've ever built. Isn't it nice? Doesn't it just feel satisfying to look at? To just behold? It's very right. I'm glad you got it embraced, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. Glad that you're happy with it. I hope it meets or exceeds your expectations. Sorry. Yep. So I never had one of these, and I would definitely never pay $175 for one. But I was happy to pay like $2. But my lord, what about the build experience? I've got the, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Never something to worry about, but I do appreciate it. I'm not going to build these now, but I got comic and upcoming movie versions of Doctor Doom. Two versions of Grievous with something that Lego would never do. Actually has the red on the inside of the cape. Human Torch as actual fire. Fully translucent minifig. Would Lego ever do that? Visitable alarm. Hello, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the support. Oh, these pieces, these accessory pieces are so much better than the Lego ones. They have so much more fine detail in them. You have the original Padme? Nice. Full set of 8 Stranger Things for 10, right? Actually was more interested in, I mean, that hood, the printing on the hood is actually really nice. Exactly, Paladin. This entire lot costs less than the original Padme, the original Queen Amidala. It's got a oh, I think that's actually supposed to be there. Look at that fade. I think these are supposed to go on first. Kata. Yep, I've done some Kata reviews. Yeah, it goes on so that she can have this coming from her wrist. If I can figure out how to do it all by myself, I can. See, so you can do that. I don't know if that's close enough to rub. If you just repeatedly go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I see. The intent here is not to do it the way that I just did it. The intent is to do it this way. That's the intent. So they're not just copying, they're actually innovating. They're actually bringing in features that Lego never did and never will. You see that? Which is my favorite thing. Originality. improving the art. I need another piece to go under there. It's so cool though. I'm still looking for that freaking Revan, man. Halo minifigs. Well, looks like I might not find that one today. Not the best. That one looks a little bit like a Family Guy Yoda. Well, it depends. I guess from the front it doesn't look as looks better from the top a little bit. Yeah, I'll need to spend a lot more time looking through these because there are several figures I have missed. Completely missed. But somewhere in here... Oh, here's Revan. This is a Revan. Where are these from? I got these from Joybricks. Joybricks. Whoa. Face a bit rough, yeah. Seen some bad designs on custom prints that are hard to look at. Agreed. Wait. What are we doing here? That doesn't look quite right. Should have done the head first, or the arms first. I think I have another one in here. I don't remember the shipping cost offhand, but the site is free to use, so you can put some stuff in there and get an immediate estimate. And it took like a week or maybe 2 weeks at the most. I don't remember which hand he uses. These hilts are not good. Hilts are weak. They're not shiny. Yeah, two. It was like two at the most. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a very different one. I think I ordered a normal one as well. The one more like the Lego one that we're used to. This one's ceremonial robes. Stuck in customs for over a month. Dang, I'm sorry. Also got a nihilist. Did Lego ever actually do a nihilist? They didn't, huh? I don't have time to build this, which is Gigantor scale. See what they did there? That's the newer one that just came out. Gotcha. I think I have a normal one as well, but it's buried in there. Let me get back to this. Aaron, take care. Thank you for hanging out with us once again. Sorry, also not sorry for opening your eyes. All right, we got bag 8 is open, and this is the thing that I wanted to finish today was bag 8 to feel like I had made proper progress. Joy? Yeah. Like the name is Joy, but when you actually go to the domain, it's a lot more rows. with the kappa. All right. 40K loving friend. Understanding this jumbo fig is canonically to scale. Exactly. Yes. They have the small Legos, more Lego normal sizes as well. But yeah, these other companies aren't afraid to do things to a more appropriate scale. Embrace, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Again, sorry about your package that's stuck in customs. That's very annoying. See, they're not afraid to do stuff like this. Yeah, that's a proper big fig. They also make an in-between size, which I think I might have gotten one of as well. You know, they'll do like long leg figures and stuff as needed. transparent figures, anything you can think of. It's just plastic. 12 years? What the heck? Why? Why? I would have given up so long ago and never come back. $40 Clombo. Oh, gotcha. Yep, yep. Big thing. Big build. This, I think, was not one of the $4 ones. I think this one was like 6 Brachiosaurus or Brontosaurus of some sort. Sauropod of some sort. It was $6. Full size. Running the lights through the custom bricks, very satisfying. I'm so glad that they do that. It's a nice step towards easy, comfortable building with lights, which without those custom pieces is relatively stressful and frustrating. Do a corner. Big bread loaf. Go. Get the trail across the top all the way. One, two. They've definitely gotten much better at order of operations. The flow is better than it used to be before the name change. Okay. All right, so this goes around. And it's secure. Let me make sure I got this right. Yep, that looks right. Bring it towards the edge, and then we'll turn. Not yet. And then here, there's another hollow in the wall, which will hold the excess wiring. This space. This is so smart, actually. Having building on the side, so you open up all this space for the wires to be not just hidden, but managed. All the excess, and you don't have to worry about tightening it up and getting the length just right. Now this turns, goes inside. Oh, it does need, there it goes. Exactly the length that's needed. Easily 5, 6 in gray. And this is the blue, the medium blue. Wish they sold the routing pieces, just the pieces themselves. Agreed. Yeah, closest they get is those DIY kits from Bricks Max. But that includes a bunch of lights and a bunch of other stuff. They don't really sell stuff as independently and separately as we want yet. You know, they do listen to us if we keep asking for it. If enough of us legitimately ask for it and want it, they will, I'm sure they will follow suit. But for now, it's just the Bricks Max DIY sets. All we can get. This is like building with slapboard. This one should have had an additional support behind it in the middle. It's a little bit squishy in the middle. I guess it's fine, but I prefer to have support. Or just change the order of operations, I guess. Apply the tiles. Yeah, that would have worked. Apply the tiles before putting the plates on. With the bracket piece to allow for a gap. It is so smart and it's so straightforward, and it also even allows you to do things like on the floor below. Some of these pieces, some of the wall pieces were printed, and you can just have printed tiles that way to add interior detail. The options that pop up are beyond expectation. Okay, and do a little set of drawers here. The doors don't quite have enough space to close all the way, or do they? They do. For some reason they show them not. I think once it's in, it'll still fit. Yep. It's fine. Two. Stairway. The stairway also provides a little bit of structure back here. Gives that diagonal support to the rear wall. What else? Sort of advances in new themes. I do hope that they really circle in on the sci-fi thing. I'd really love to see them explore that more and build it out into its own thing. I hope they don't let that falter. Just because the first set wasn't a super hit, I hope that they keep trying. Smart. The panel. Nice. That's satisfying. Simple. I like it. I like it a lot. Simple as it is. The little details. Who is designing these? I want to see a Lumibricks designer research session. I want to see how do they find these references? And how do they verify that they are good references? Sweet, another good brace. Since the building does need to split apart there, the way they've hinged it. Get you flat, and couple stats. Turn to the front. sometimes the text, you're right. They definitely have missed. We've had some major misses in text. Agreed. Yeah, they should have done that for their original name as well. Original company name. Should have checked on that. If you're not going to push into the Western world, don't even bother. You're not going to push into a completely different culture, then you don't have to worry about localization and stuff like that and cultural things. But if it is your stated intent to go after multiple markets in multiple regions, then you do need to care about cultural differences and make sure that you don't, offend anybody or make a fool of yourself. They have definitely gotten better. Definitely. Yeah, I think they've heard us about that. They even changed their company name. That's a big deal. They didn't have to do that, but thank goodness they did. Okay, this bag is almost done. I think I think I should call it at that point, as planned. Definitely more than halfway through. I did, take us way down a side quest with the little figures and stuff. Someone let the C-suite know what the old company name sounds like. Haven't really seen a step back. Yeah, I think I saw what felt like a step back once, and it might just be because the newer release of set had actually been designed before. It felt like a small step back. That was my perception, but literally once. One, two, three, four. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th right there. Okay, and they are going to manage this. Fun side quest. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I do feel a little bad for folks who are, wanting a specific experience. Sometimes I go off on a tangent. Okay, so now all of the wires are managed. I feel like there's one small piece that I missed. There are a couple of brown pieces that I think should have been placed in the interior and should not be spares. Scroll back a little bit. Look to the oh. They did actually want this to fail to close all the way. Makes it a little bit stronger. Thank you, KB. True Fusion is your favorite theme, but there's a lack of corner. Agreed, yep. Would be a good way to shake up the skyline. That's excellent feedback. If you have the opportunity to send that to them in a feedback form or in any of their little surveys or anything, please do. It's a good point. It's hard to do corners. I guess they don't have any proper corners, but they have a bunch of buildings. Most of the buildings that they do at least look different, look unique and good enough on the side. Like even this can work as a corner, right? Don't you think? Sorry, there's stuff in the background. Don't you think that works okay as a corner? This feels a little bit more like an alley. This feels like a side street to me. Could be an alley, but feels like it could work as a side street. It's not a proper corner the way that we're used to from Lego, but I think it gets enough credit. I think it deserves a passing grade for working as a corner piece, maybe. In your city setup, boxing club and record store are both corners, and it works okay? All right. But a legitimate corner. I'd like to see a better mechanic garage set. I'm with you on that. I really like the concept that they went for there. I wouldn't mind them doing it again, because being I like cars, so definitely a little bit biased there. All right, that's it. Oh wait, let's see. Let me speed run a bonus, since I did take you all on down an alley briefly. Let me speed run this bag 9, because it's just that. It's just one small bag and then one medium bag, nothing else. And that's to complete the interior for this side of the floor. That bag felt different. One, two, three. Yeah, this is a quick and easy one. Get more bonus progress. Just one more, right? This is actually it, though. The actual. For reals. Right. And forward. Okay, so ingot in, is that green? Ingot in green. Telephone. The smallest actually built telephone. Surprised they did not put a print on this dial. Fig's kind of creepy. Guess you know where to get cheap alternative. Exactly. That's the thing. You're paying so little for the figures. If you like everything else, just keep the hair pieces, because the hair pieces, the Lumibricks hair pieces, are compatible with Lego and every other, Lego compatible brand. So keep those and then just toss the rest of the parts into a bag. would be my recommendation. But keep the hair pieces because they do some cool colors and stuff. Two loose cards. Right. Yep. Not sure about the opening yet. Holding off on judgment. Cheating us with the prints. No print on the dial. Yep. Yep. Lumibricks is over. It's done. Canceled. They're definitely going bankrupt. They used to be good, but now they used to care about their fans, but now they're just doing sets for money. Disney probably got to them and forced them. Backlog is huge. Embraced. Backlog is immense. I've got the just released Lumibricks set. This is nice. Look at that. The just released Lumibricks Western set, the Carpentry Workshop. And then both of the big fantasy modulars, the Dinosaur Museum and the Art School. And then I've got a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. Oh, I've got the Bar Weir castle, that gigantic, what, 5,000 piece castle? Gotta get to that ASAP. Kathleen Kennedy run Lumibricks confirmed. Reliable sources in the industry. What a poor man's Lego Discovery Shuttle, a used 400 piece created 3-in-1. Oh, yeah, that's good. I wouldn't even call that a poor man's shuttle. They've done some very nice ones in that general scale. Yeah, the castle is immense. It weighed so much. And the box is huge. It's like modular building size box, but it is stuffed to the gills. You do like this and you don't hear any sound. It is completely compression packed. She's out for real time, so we need Kathleen Kennedy to come back to save Star Wars from David Filoni. Filoni is the new Kathleen Kennedy, so we need Kathleen Kennedy to come back and save Star Wars once Filoni ruins it with the Mando Grogu movie. Yes. Which castle? The big, gigantic one. Crow's Castle, something like that, from Bar Weir. It's like 5,000 pieces. Dave Baloney, nice. That's good. Hold on to that. You'll need to use it. I'm so bad. I gotta see what's on this screen. Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Need someone to rein in his excesses. Just like with Lucas, yeah. All right, there we go. This was a good use of time. Hard to capture the magic of the OG Stop trying to make new? Yes, please, make new. Yes, yes, yes. Although, that said, and/or, fits into the existing timeline a lot. What was amazing. But I would love to see genuinely new Star Wars as well. Decently effective. Okay, and slides in from the top, like so. Acolyte Skeleton Crew, pretty new and did terrible. Well, I mean, Skeleton Crew was delayed by what, 3 years? Acolyte actually did pretty well. Acolyte actually had pretty decent viewership numbers. It just had a whole lot of vitriol and cost way too much. Way too much. Actually did decent viewership numbers. Better than some of Mando and also Ahsoka. Andor is new enough. Different tone. That's very important. Yeah. We need that different of the stuff you've seen or heard me talk about. Pick something. I want to open one more figure. All good. So much stuff. What is this? What even is this? I literally don't know what this is. Oh, it's a... Wait, is it? Power armor or Space Marine? Space Marine. Do it. Of different colors. I got different ones from different series, different manufacturers, I think. What are those? What are those? Those look like joints. What is this? What is this? Why are there so many pieces? What are these flaps? What? What? I did not sign up for this. Whoa. Does this have multiple? No, these are from here.
You can do it!
Does shoulders have ball joints? You can't do that. Is this gonna, wait, how does this attach? It's gonna attach here. Ah. This is legit. I'm probably putting these on the wrong side.
Bro, have you heard about that illegal build technique?
I have. And I like it. I like it a lot. Wait, did I do that the right way? Yes. This way. Ball joint shoulders, and you insert the ball joints yourself. Because one of the most expensive things in producing stuff is labor. So setting up all the parts onto jigs or actually putting them together is human work very frequently. So taking that out of the equation allows them to make these things way, way cheaper. No, I'll figure it out. I'll get there. Whoa, them hands though. I might have to look up some images, and that's okay. It'll be all right. This is a separate piece. Oh, that's a separate piece. Ugh. You actually put the chain in the chain sword? What? You can't do that. Wow. That's not legal. This is so wrong. Hands go like this. I bet you this is an adapter, just a straight adapter, just to do that. But then I also see the little bits of flame, which the flame is going to be coming out from here. Yes. The detail on that exhaust flame is nice too. These go here? They do. Why dual mold when you can just do two pieces? I guess. It does go the other way. Nope. Again, I'll have to verify. I'll have to look things up and see what all I've done wrong by looking at the figures themselves. But for a first stab, what's that? It's a holster. Of course it is. And then these look like this. Grenade goes on belt. Okay. Instead of holster? I will figure it out. Options, okay. Oh, for sure, Gibby. For sure. Okay, so far that's wild. What? Again, I'll have to find the exact one and verify stuff, but holy heck though. Pretty cool. Not mad at all. Not allowed. That's not even true. Visitable. Sorry. Visitable alarm. That's not even true. That's a myth. Land members are allowed to talk about alt bricks, and some even do. In terms of building barbershop, 90% figuring out how to build this figure. I got those. Oops. This is not in all the way. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to be. So these are supposed to pop up like that. You can change in shape. These can... I thought this would be able to rotate around. Yeah, these are able to rotate around. The thrusters are able to rotate around. Yeah, and you got a couple of extra things I need to see with one of these pieces. I don't recognize. Let's see where it goes. Looks like it goes somewhere around the hand. Oh, the shoulders are swapped. Okay. I figured I got those backwards. Thank you. Goes on the chainsword by the handle. Dope. Here, give me. Sure one got in trouble for it? Nope. If they did say it, that's a lie. What is Racing Brick? Balash. He talks about alt bricks with some frequency. He's in very good standing with them. Literally, the land does not have any rules about not covering other competing brands. I think they don't want you to promote literal knockoffs, you know, like full on illegal stuff. But legitimate alt brands, I think I'm 99% certain that you're okay with. It's perfectly fine. Seen another land member also building and covering and reviewing alt bricks. There we go. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a nice little... Thank you for the note about the shoulders. And I've got several others of these to try out as well with different configurations and also different manufacturers. Yeah, it is a Space Marine. How cool is that? Not from Lumibricks, though. I have Space Marines, and I have power armors in here somewhere. Got a number of these dudes. This one looks not nearly as good, like lower quality. What is this? Oh, this is a power armor, right? I can't tell. I think, yeah, this is a power armor. Crossing the streams. So many things. Don't have jet boots, creative license, fair enough. It's just a figure. I got a bunch of figures. Came in today. And I've just kind of been messing around, forcing everybody to see stuff that they're not here for. Got my Cloud City Boba Fett. Leonico, welcome back. Thank you for popping in. These average about $1.50 each. This lot is from Joybricks. If you just Google Joybricks, all these are from them. They've got the different outfits for the K-pop Demon Hunter figures as well. As well as multiple options. Different brands that make them. Another set somewhere. Oh, holy heck! Wow! Why is this so detailed? What on earth? Why is that so metal? What? Yeah, the EV, I agree. The EV, like, it looks, I think it looks good from here, but once you look at it from the front, it's definitely wrong. From above, I think it's cool, but then from the front, it's not right. This is ridiculous, though. What the? Has a spot for a magnet, so you can have the sword on his back. Does it come with the magnet as well? Or do you have to add your own? This is it's just ridiculous. Big figs are a thing. Dinosaurs, $6. Oh, Bantha. Stuff that Lego hasn't done. Lich King. Based off the Lego game design. Just cuz. Their sand people are even extra nice with the printed arms. printed sides, printed backs. All right, I gotta go. I've officially, I've gone too far, Viceroy. Sheesh. Everybody, thank you very much for your support. Sorry for sending you down rabbit holes and things. Where's the trash can on the side? Sorry.
Thanks, Jane. I really appreciate that.
Sorry. Okay, they finished.
Jane, thank you so much.
They're still going. Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, Namu's still going with the cause and has done amazing things today. Dang! I love to see it. All right, we are rating Namu. Doing some gaming. Awesome. For the cause, today is Wednesday. Today's Wednesday? Wow. Tomorrow is Thursday. So tomorrow I will be finishing this. We're finishing this tomorrow. That'll be our final day of fundraising for Starlight as well. For now. Thank you again, everybody, for your very significant support for the cause. Raid Star. We're raiding with Starlight. For Starlight. Grab raid message if you're on the Twitch side. Run raiding into Namu. Still doing the thing. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Might get some small thing reviewed tonight, hopefully. Hopefully. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. And be good to Namu. Thank you for being good to Starlight. Helping kids to have a little more happiness in their lives. Especially during times when things are a little extra rough. I no longer have the ability to unpin comments, unfortunately. That's been taken away. It's a bug. But the raid should just happen for you. If it doesn't, then you can click there if the mobile app or something leaves you behind for some reason. Otherwise, you should be taken automatically. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.